Hello, 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 Ladles and Jelly Spoons. Good evening. There. Right. Trackman tonight. But first, the sketch request from Mementadori. Now, they asked me to draw themselves and I drinking a soda, which I think I should be able to do. Right, so I've got a couple of reference pictures for Dory here. And I know my character well enough. So let's get started. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm just looking. So yeah, once I do the sketch requests, Dory, I shall be doing some mapping tonight. Trackmania. A nice simple plan, but effective. Right, so what's going on with Dory here? I want them to be drinking soda from a can. I could do, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Quite a big can, actually. Let's maybe shrink it down a touch. Whoop. There we are. That's a bit more reasonable, isn't it? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. My day's been pretty chill, actually. Just honestly, not up to a whole lot. I've yeah, honestly, just a little bit of Trackmania, a little bit of art. Nothing much to report on my end. Just a pretty relaxing day, to be honest. Nice and quiet. I tried to watch the newest episode of Tower of God, but but Crunchyroll subs were a little bit completely incorrect. Like, I think it's from a different show entirely. The can's feeling a little small now. Yes, a smidge small. If I shrink the fingers a touch, nah, I don't know. I'll increase the size of the can a bit more. It's too big, it's too small. It's just right now. It's like the Three Bears. There we go. That is just right, actually. I know I'm speaking a bit facetiously there, but yeah, that's just right. That's a little too large there. Tomorrow we will find them. We will meet them by the morning. We will find them. We'll meet the dark glory. Alright, so that's how it goes. Okay, gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. It's a little too low there. Hold on. I need to pull this down a bit. Like that. That's a bit better. Oh, hey, dragon. Good to see you around. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing tonight? You'll come back later? Oh, all right. Well, hi and bye. Let's shorten these eyelashes a touch. Get them a little bit thicker. Right, I need to like push the hair in a bit just because it's a little, it's just a little too wide. Yeah, let's push it in a bit. Do, 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 do. Right. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is coming along nicely, actually. Actually quite happy with the progress. Yeah, hopefully everyone's day's been good so far. Yeah. Let's raise this. I just kind of realized it now, but I think the design kind of reminds me a bit of Splatoon, just because of the ears. And I think that might be intentional. Let's shrink this down a bit. Let's keep the, not the original image, the aspect ratio. Now let's have them sitting down. Not too sure on what yet, but hold on, give me a sec. I'm just gonna have a look at other pictures for reference, just to see what we've got going. Media, do 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 do. Let's have a gander here. Right. Some of these don't tell me a lot. uh, let's get the wings on their head. Do 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 do. Let's do that. Oh, not that. What other pictures do we have that I can use? I'll stick with that. That'll do. Do. Actually, what about fist bumps? Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm currently doing Memento Dory's sketch requests of me and them drinking a soda. You good but sleepy? Alright. Hope, hope your day's been fine. Take it it's been busy. In that case, I'm doing fine, yeah. My day's been quite the opposite. My day's not been busy at all. I've just kind of been chilling today on a nice, relaxing Sunday. Uh, no, uh, yeah, it is nice. I had my gran round for lunch, but she had to go away early so she could get her gas sorted because the meter on it had run out of power, so I had to get someone out to fix it. But so so they said that like the time was going to be 4 hours. So luckily my mom from well luckily for me my mum and dad went out to sort it. It was like a 4 hour window that the energy company said for it. So it's like, yeah, okay, that's going to take up the afternoon, but whatever. It'll get the gas sorted and Gran will be able to have heating and hot water. Um, but fast forward 4 hours, gas person still hasn't arrived. My dad phones up. It's like, hey, where are you? they say, oh, we'll have a guy coming around within the hour. It's like, cool, okay. Fast forward an hour, no one's there. My dad calls them up again and asks, hey, what's going on? The power company says, oh, it's been cancelled. Like, what? No one cancelled anything. So, yeah, so they send someone to go over finally. And what should have been just like a, well, afternoon excursion into the early evening turned out to be 8 hours of waiting for a 20-minute appointment with the gas man. Oh god, indeed, yeah. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it got fixed at least. What's going on with that hand? But yeah, so that was a bit of a rigmarole. I don't envy them having to do that. And the well, yeah, also like the gas people tried to like sort of try play the card of, oh, it's not your account, which, while technically true, my mum and dad do a power of attorney because my granny has dementia. So so it'd be a bit difficult to sort of well, talk to about the gas. But yeah, it's all sorted now. Just it is something. Yeah, it's good to hear. Indeed. You gotta figure out the internet and electricity for the new apartment tomorrow. Oh right. Are you still looking for a provider for them? You, oh yeah, you don't want to move in without electricity or internet. That would be wouldn't be too handy now, would it? You know, I'll do another layer just for easiness sake, for cleanliness sake. And made me drinking soda feel so Japanese. I suppose it did, yeah. I suppose the pose I'm doing as well is kind of quite anime-esque, isn't it? You know, now that you mention it, I didn't even think of it. I was just going through the motions, really. I just honestly, I just did it without thinking. But the thing is, it's just a decent pose. Oh, I managed to finally get first place in TFT after the new patch. Took ages. Like and it well, obviously I had to get an absolute boatload of decent rolls and what have you. I managed to get 7 mage and 4 vanguard as my final like comp. It's a bit of a brawl to get there as well. I managed to end off like with like a 3-star Vex, 3-star Mordekaiser High also turned into a mage, and a 3-star Vagar. It's had a pretty bulky ass front line. That still eventually sort of died though, but it's pretty tough. Like that's probably the luckiest I'm going to be for a while, because like well, so far just going by sample size of the games I've played, I have not managed to roll shops well at all. And like best results I've been getting is like in the sort of top four, but not like first, like fourth or third. Generally, if not, well, if I'm getting into the top four at all, otherwise it's like seventh or eighth. And yeah, there's a game where I tried doing a Warwick carry, which landed me fourth place, which was cool. But yeah, I tried running it, but just fell off too hard. I've been going eighth in the patch so much. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, high five, top eight. You've made it into plat. Nice, nice, very good. I'm still struggling my way up gold at the moment. I'm actually get promoted and demoted like multiple times, which is a little painful. Yeah, nice. Getting into plat. If you should have been demoted, you would have already. That's a mood. That's a mood right there. I know how you feel. I just haven't quite cracked it yet as to like what comps like I want to run. Like at the moment, it feels like well, it's obviously multi strikers still are very good. They're like a safe top four if you get a Cassin early on. Um, Mage seems pretty good actually at the moment. Now that Syndra's been nerfed, Vega's absolutely ripping through things once you get him to 2-star. Um, Varus, now that he's been buffed quite handsomely, is pretty solid as well by the sounds of it. You think Kalista over Cass in this patch? I would say so as well. She is a powerhouse. But like Cassin can still carry you through early game. You like get him to like 2-star early. And mid game as well, like he can carry you through that. Then you just yeah. I think I was saying it before as well, but like once you got Kalista though, you just throw the items from him over to her. Like almost I suppose actually the items now is like well, the items for is like Rage Blade and is it 2 Renans or what? Or 2 Rage Blades? I can't remember. But by the by. 2 Rage Blades. Ah right, okay. I can't remember. I do feel like the meta is a little more open now though, that Syndra now that Syndra's been nerfed. But yeah, it still feels like a bit constricted to certain champion carries at the moment. Like, yeah, and Ari's pretty good at the moment. Um, I've tried running Rumble Carry with his augment, but it just doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it just doesn't work too well with just because of his short range, the high horsepower augment. Oh yeah, that's really fun to use. Just because she just absolutely nukes someone. It's fun to see. And like she's really good at breaking through frontline with it as well. Yeah, because she has the healing from her ability as well. It just she just she just goes crazy. Based on the stats, the Rumble augment should be really good. Maybe I'm just not building him correctly, but or just not like getting him to like 3-star quick enough. Just because, well, I haven't had a good time with him. Like, it's fun to use, but it just like hasn't worked out for me personally. I almost never like look at the stats of like on like websites and that, so I don't really have a metric to go by. Or yeah, the rolling part for me seems to be the hardest part at the moment because even though I'm uncontested like a lot of the time, I just never actually get the champion I'm looking for. Yeah, it just takes an absurd amount of gold, and I'm just not getting the returns. Yeah, yeah, it's Rhett's fault. Like, what dog? Why did you specifically target my shop to nerf? The thing is, I just feel like some sort of gambling addict because it's like I'm getting all these terrible rolls, and I was thinking like maybe this set isn't really suiting me all too well. Then I high rolls like, oh shit, this is popped off. And I'll just play another game, because that one went well and had fun with it, and the cycle repeats itself over and over again. I just can't escape. exactly. Like you don't want to end on a low, so you play another, and when you win, you don't want to end there because you want to keep the high rolls going, don't you? You can't stop. Also, you're wasting like the good the good luck you're having, or ending on a bad note, which leaves a sour taste in your mouth. So grab that, boop, boop. To push this up a little bit. Like this. Won't be too much longer, then I shall be onto the mapping. Uh, you know, I've just kind of realized that when I've got like a sort of sketch prompt and that to do, I'm so much faster at doing this sort of thing than when I'm just trying to just draw something just on my own. Like I can knock something out much faster. I think it's because I don't know, like it's the fact that I don't want to like waste stream time or something. Because like let's see, as I started drawing this earlier today, and I was just constantly sort of looking at and what like looking at other things, watching videos and stuff. I just kind of spent the afternoon just doing this sketch here. Whereas like I'm knocking this out in like the space of an hour. Quite a noticeable time difference for me. Like I can actually put stuff out at a decent rate. I just need someone to help keep me focused. Then I wasn't just doing the sketch. But I just kind of feel like I was though, because like I was just yeah. Hold on. How's hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to motion out holding the can. Yeah, I know, but like it just doesn't feel like like that sort of thing because I'm trying to like focus on doing the drawing, but then I get distracted and it seems to. I don't want to like inherently just sort of tie me being productive to like solely when I'm streaming though. I don't want to like sort of get that association sort of going in my head as well. Well, like it's not like I don't want to be productive during stream either. It's like I want to be able to, well, sort of have myself sort of occupied in this sort of manner while I'm not streaming as well. If you know what I mean, it's like it's like if I'm just trying to like do just a drawing like off stream, just sort of off my own back, really. It's like I don't want to sort of just go through it really slowly. I want to be able to sort of carry over the productivity. Yeah, yeah, I think so. You had video calls with friends because you're more productive that way. All right. I think, yeah, now I'm just sort of thinking about it. Like when I'm like just sort of doing stuff on my own and that, I like try to find like I spend time like searching for a video to like put on, or if not, then I'll put a live stream on. Sometimes I'll like tune out of it and back in. Um, I could always just try like, well, this try and well, the old tried and tested method of just shoving on music and just tuning out of everything else possible. Because like back like when I was in uni, like I would do that where I would like when I was like working on an essay or something, I would just put on some music and just do it. So I think it's well, it might be sort of tied to like searching for videos and stuff as well. Because like with live streaming, like I can't put on a YouTube video in the background. So yeah, I think it's the sort of fact that I can't just well leave leave chat alone, and uh and I don't have videos to distract me. Uh, that's a good thought actually. I haven't thought about like audiobooks or podcasts. Yeah, that's something to consider because they're generally like long form, like 30 minutes and up, aren't they? Yeah, that could be that's a good idea. If I find something that sort of just that sort of pulls my eyes away. Well, yeah, if I find something that doesn't pull my eyes away, then that might be the best solution. I'll have to get these legs in. I will keep that in mind, though. That's a very good idea. Hmm. Right. I think that's looking pretty good. Yep, we be hydrating over here. Right, I shall save this. 1 second. Do. Alright, there we go. Saved. And let's just get rid of this here. Do 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 do. Is there anything? Oh, apron. Almost forgot my apron. Can't possibly forget the apron. Right, there we go. Quickly. Right, there we go. It's gonna. Right. Now that's it. Realsies. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, Dory's hair is grey. I could always just give their hair a little tinge. Yeah, there we are. That should be all good. Right, now it's done for real, for real. And yeah, so with that, we can. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Done and done. Actually, that reminds me, I'll need to like put up like the recent sketch requests that I've done up on Twitter, just because I haven't actually posted them up. I'll need to see when the last one I did was. Right now, let's head on over to Trackmania, shall we? Boop. There. Right. There we are. Wrist guard. Well, rest for the keyboard. All collected and donezo. And shall we get started then? Do I want to continue with the map I've been making, or do I want to start making something new? Let's go to the. Let's edit speed tech. Okay, so this is what we have at the moment. It's actually been a couple of days since I've probably yeah, a few days or so since I've been in the track editor. Oh yeah, so I do recall saying that I would come back to the actually yeah, just before we actually get into this, I do recall saying that I would carry on with the Altered Nadu campaign. Now, I will admit that so when I was doing it, I skipped over a track that I tried out just because I didn't want to spend ages just trying the same tactic for ages and ages, and this one was taking by far the longest. On 24, I think it was. Or was it like 21? I think it's 21 or something. Yeah, it's 21. And so yesterday, I decided, oh, you know what, I'll give it a shot for like 5 minutes or something. I probably won't get it. Within the 5 minutes I get it. So yeah, I've now actually done all of the tracks in Magnet Campaign. But yeah, it's still a brain dead tactic of bouncing in the water, trying to get a lucky bounce. Yeah, I just need a break from it because it is quite late at that point. There's just getting a good bounce in the water and on and landing on the thing properly. Ah, this is the point I make it. But yeah, I was very lucky not to fall off there either. And the thing is, it's just that trick you need to do. Everything else is free. Like literally, the rest of the track is just play it. But surprisingly, that magnet doesn't actually fling you down. Just that flat platform, like drop. Yeah, so it's literally just this one bit here. So yeah, that's the end of that. I had fun with the also campaign though. It's fun to play. I'd maybe like to give another altered campaign a go as well at some point. See how it goes and all that. Ooh, okay. So I'm making so this track here is a speed tech track. So so what separates this from normal tech is the fact that you are speed's in the name. It's fast in general, and you typically are in 5th gear through the turns and all that, as opposed to like it being in a low gear. Now, there's a few turns here that I'm not quite happy about as of yet. I just need to sort of tune them a bit better. So, like, happy with this. Like, this bit here is just a little bit too close. So what I could do is I could, like, pull this all back by one. If I do that, grab all use. Just line it up and pull it back. Like, I don't want to make it too easy. Like, so the gist of this one is to be relatively accessible, but not like really open with that, because that can also feel, because being really open can feel a bit odd as well. So that actually works out pretty nicely. Okay, that actually plays out a lot better. Alright, alright. Now, let's go back to here. Hold on. I'll need to restart from the previous checkpoint again, just because it's all just because of the setup, really. I'm just gonna try that again. Do. Okay, and that works out quite nicely. I like that. Right, what to do next? What to do next? I wonder, can I do that? Or does it need to be a little bit wider? Yeah, that works, that works. I mean, we're also closing in on the Gear 4 territory there as well, so maybe a little nudge as well. Actually quite tight on the gear in this area just because you've got a bit of a slowdown already. Because you're drifting into this little area here. So I can say you could say it's a nice little sort of skill check bit there to retain your gear. Let's So because you're sort of exiting at a wide angle there. I mean, what I could do. So if I do this instead. No, not that. Let's do that. Chuck a checkpoint down here. Actually, hold on. Is that too narrow? I haven't a clue. You're gonna go chill for a little and get some well-deserved sleep? Alrighty then. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Have a good night then, Dream. And thanks for stopping by. It's nice chatting to you. Yeah, have a good rest. I certainly will, thank you. Good night. Nighty night. I might open this up a little bit more. Like that, perhaps. That way it's not like really close to that wall either. I mean, it's still quite close. Yeah, no, that's actually still pretty close to the wall. That's not really any better. Let's try something else. Uh, let's do that. Seems good so far. Let's carry on with this. What options do we have? Let's go. Let's dip into the custom pieces. Let's give this a save first. So let's go into this here. I will go from bi-slope to flat in a curve. Go into bank. No, no, let's go into flat. Yeah, like that, except a little lower. Let's try a taller one, because that might, just in terms of line, I don't know. You know, that actually flows really well. That actually feels really cool to drive. So let's grab this. Actually, no. Do this. Let's try that for now. I feel like this will actually work out quite nicely. You can really push that as well, which is nice. And just sort of allows you to eke out a little bit more time there. It's more about the exit angle as opposed to the speed in this bit. And you really want an outside line there. Oh, that is slick. Smooth as butter. So the poles kind of serve two purposes here too. Actually, okay, so I need to remove those ones on the inside, like up to here. So they stop you from like going on a bad line. And then also sort of guides you to the outside as well. Yeah, like that. Because otherwise it could be a little, I don't know, maybe confusing. What sort of speed do you have when you do the drifts? Like, what? Okay, that's comfortably in gear 4 there. Yeah, let's give this a whirl. Just needs to be a bit wary because that is quite tight, but yeah, it's a little tight. Maybe a reactor could go well in there. Oh, you can like full speed all of that there, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a bit tight. It's a little close to the wall there. What I could do is like if I like do that, maybe do that, and sort of get them to go up here. Yeah, like that. So what might help, what might be good for guidance then is that sort of thing here. And then that, just thinking. Yeah, because you can see that there. So that might actually be the best checkpoint placement, I think. Then if I just give you the old turbo to, or just allow you to sort of naturally get into gear 5. Because that's a pretty cool section. I like that a lot. Uh, what next? What next? How long is all this so far? I think it's maybe like 30 seconds, perhaps? So not super long at the moment. Kind of on the short end of things. Okay, it's about 40 something. Okay, right, right. I'm just thinking. Oh wait, no, I had some respawns, didn't I? Hold on. Or was that no respawn? Okay, so there's maybe like another 10, 12 seconds to work with, maybe? Or a little bit longer, because I didn't drive that great. So we still actually got a bit more time than I thought we did. I was thinking, oh, we're already pretty close. But no, we're good, we're good. Let's have a gander at this bit again. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, so that. Have you sort of like jump off, go down, maybe? Let's get reset. Reset. Because you're on flat ground there. Well, it's flat, relatively speaking, on the bank. What I might do, I might just push a little bit further along, just so it's so the lane's a little more clear. Or actually, I could just put like a pole in, just so it's a little less janky feeling. So it encourages a drift around. Now, hold on. Boost. Right, okay. That should work. I need to be careful about the use of reactors just because in some ways it can lead to weird and wacky cuts. Which can be fun and all that until it's flight. That's yeah, until you get into flying territory. Now that's pretty damn clean. And it doesn't seem like you can full speed that. No, it doesn't seem like you can. And just to help cement in the line, I'll like put a checkpoint here and a reset block just in it as well. Reset. Resetti spaghetti. Oh yeah, that's clean. That's clean. Let's give this a save. Do. Half banked into bank slope. We want a long one. Good old longy boy. Longer than that, actually. It's a NASCAR turn. We don't want a NASCAR. We want to drift. Nah, the NASCAR's still faster, which I'm not too keen on. I don't want it to be NASCAR. Well, I mean, if I do that... Ooh. That's a pretty interesting turn. Let's try that. Oh, hello, Decayed Lord. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm Robot Pie. Full speed tech indeed. This is what I've got so far. Well, almost full speed tech. This bit goes into gear 4 here. But then I boot you back into 5th gear for here. You're doing good. Glad to hear. I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks, pal. It's still quite rough around the edges, so I'm still working on like tightening turns and what have you, and just improving myself at the track as well. Because I still haven't like quite gotten the hang of all the turns yet. You're jealous of PC mappers. Oh, you're on console. My condolences. Yeah, it's a shame that the editing on the console's not like nearly the same level. Because they could have done, they can do so much better. And it's criminal like what is at the moment. You've only now come up with the concept of a section that could be couple worthy. 5 hours. Oh my god, what? Jesus. That's like 2.5 minutes of ads, I think, isn't it? Yep, I never forget to save. You're free from ads? Fantastic. Yeah, I don't worry. I try my best. I try my best to save all the time. I've crashed too many times in the past to take that risk. Hmm, not quite. The exit into this street is a little tight. Not that it being tight is a bad thing. It's just that it's quite a specific line you got to get, like from the entry here. It's not difficult per se though to achieve. You need to consider transferring your concept into tech/plastic for smoothness. Interesting, interesting. I might rework this section here. Hmm. I'm curious about what your idea is, because it's all dirt at the moment. That's quite a big transformation from dirt to tech and plastic. You have a new club if I want to see it? Sure, why not? What's the name of the club? Zatan. Alrighty. Let's have a gander. the newest one, Trash. Rallied, trashed, shite, Zatan 5, and Zatan 5. Oh. A sec. Interesting. I'm just gonna hunt a smidge, just give me a sec. I know hunting world record is one of the precision is a precision thing. Right. I need to start reversing sooner. Okay, 25.3. Hey, you seem to have set a pretty decent time, I have to say. 24.86. Just thinking, can you get enough of us? Can you get a speed slide on the backwards, or is it just a little too short? I think it might. I think you probably don't have enough space to do it. Okay, so this is just a press forward start. Right, gotcha. Not really anything else you can do there. Ah, shit. A new defensive would... Oh, yeah, no, I know. So would you be Would you be like keeping it from this section like onwards, or anything like closer towards the start? probably use it as a finish. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of the way it so naturally progresses. Because otherwise, like a backwards reactor would probably be a bit difficult to control. Yeah, like that bit, that. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Okay. You can see the original concept of this was nowhere near as good in 4. Let's have a look. So we got that jump there, we got that there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, there isn't like as much room for like catching up or getting your advantage compared to your latest version. I mean, I mean, on one hand, like this is more compact and it allows you to do more things, like afterwards or that. This more blunt I was in your newest map on Campaign Hell. Right. $15. Hmm. I see. Oh, goodness, that's long. Maybe not. Actually, I'll just have a cam 7 through it. Is used as a midsection, I see. Here. Here? No. Hold on. Here? Yeah, here. Down. Excuse me. Down there. I see. I should watch world record 4 minutes. This is quite something you've cooked up, I have to say. Not quite sure how to describe it, but It's certainly something. It's definitely a map. That's for sure. I'm sure you can, yeah. Like you gotta put effort into making something like this. Oh yeah, absolutely. I see. Yeah, like if this was something that you just naturally built, then that'd be something else entirely. Watch world record of your map Quombo. 2-6. Right, clubs. Zatan. Which one? L. It's your intended route as well. Hmm. Nice, nice. What a tarnation. Turkey is so far ahead, and then at the end of it, it's just 0.7. Oh, it's the race difference. Yeah, nah, I figured like that. Turkius goes up there and rides along the wall, whereas he cuts down into here. There's a nice wall bang there. Interesting. Edit track. Back to this. Yeah, no, it's fun to like try different ideas, like try different ideas in different maps, and it just takes a bit of a push, really. Like just putting it into context of like of a full map is something different. I might adjust this turn here because it's not feeling quite right. Feels like either like thing. If I want to do it tight here, then feels a bit too tight. If I want to do it like wide, then it doesn't quite work out. So I'm going to focus on this bit just now so I can actually get this feeling a bit better to drive. You want to map more with ice, but you can't ice slide. Neither can I can't do ice either. I suppose like in that case, why don't you just like learn ice through mapping or something? Because like I actually like developed a bunch of my current skills through mapping, like just testing different turns and what have you. You can do Bob better though. I mean, yeah, you can work off that as well. Oh, hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Good to see you around. Yeah, hope you're doing well tonight. Hmm. You know, Bluewood Bob's in Hell has a alright Bob section. Alright. Right, right. I suppose the hard thing about like testing like Bob and Ice, like when you're not like so proficient on those surfaces, is that it's hard to tell if it's going to work out nicely for like a higher level, a higher skilled player. You can see a Bob line, but not an Ice line. That's fair enough. Like the thing is with Bob lines, like they're a lot more straightforward in execution. I would say. Yeah, no, that sort of thing can help because well, that gives you an insight on like how like he does it. But like the best way of like learning how to do it is just to do it really. Because like for speed tech, like my first speed tech map. Hold on, is it in here? No, it's not. Mm-mm-mm. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Yeah. You got 8K points, 4K left. Ooh, nice. You're getting close. You also played a ball map recently and accidentally figured out how to recover a bad line. You think that somehow helped you figure it out. Ooh, sounds good. Nice. But yeah, this is my very first speed tech map that I built. Like it's it works, but it's really tight, like line wise. Um, and there's stuff that could be improved. Yeah, it's such a shame with the console editor. At this point, I'd been mapping for like maybe a year or so. Like some of my earlier stuff is much jankier. But yeah, anyway, like then I haven't actually built all that many speed tank maps. Well, honestly, Wetwood's quite a fun thing to build. Then I built this. Then I went unhinged and built a sausage speed tech. That also had a mixture of like a little bit of normal tech as well, but mostly speed tech though, which was also janky. But it played decently. But yeah, I just sort of naturally progressed like into like better versions of stuff. I don't know if I've got like the custom pieces. I'll just go into the local play. Um, but yeah, like you just keep on like building up your ice and Bob skill set and that, and then they'll just come. Like obviously they're like more difficult ones to build, but it's it's just a sort of muscle you got to work up. If you had thank you. Yeah, I spent a while on the scenery in this one. Probably like one of the longest times I spent on scenery. And it's the first time I went like absolutely like hambony on the custom pieces as well. Like this is a little bumpy in some places, but it is a fun track to build. Yeah, it paid off. Then I built like slightly less. I went slightly less ham on the scenery in this one here. Well, not in terms of custom scenery. This is basically all vanilla scenery here. But yeah, like the route itself, like was a bit. I'd say it's a bit more tailored towards track of the day sort of style, but with my own flair on it anyway. Oh, Lucas Amogus. Um, but yeah, yeah, that's a good way of doing it. And then like probably my best speed tech map today is my latest one. Like this is a lot simpler scenery wise, but like in terms of route, it's far tighter. It's like a far sort of well like realized one, I would say. It just plays really nicely. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything. But yeah, like as you can see, it took me a while to sort of get to this point, and well, and it might take you, and it'll take you however long it takes you to get to to your point as well. Oh yeah, people need to toot their horns more. I've also dabbled in ice and as well, like not much, but a little bit. But it's mostly stuff like tech and yeah, it's mostly tech really, with a bit of with some dirt, NASCAR as well. I built a couple of NASCARs. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to mapping. So, I'm thinking about improving this section here. Now, what I could do is I could just like widen it, because because the lines of the easy the basic line sort of naturally pushes you out just one block further, which I mean it's an easy thing to do. However, is that the best solution? I mean, like, going by how the rest of the track flows? Hmm. I mean, you can have a nice tight line there as well. Just thinking. I'll test it out, see how it plays out, like, in the long run. And at the end of the day, I can just go back on it, like, if it doesn't work. You can visibly see your map progression through your Hell campaign. All but one map is out of order of your map creation. That's one which. So, okay. So, number one's your fourth map. Cool. Cool. I think I've selected everything. Alright. Yep, I have. Good. Yeah, I get you. Just thinking now. So you got some decent exit speed there. Uh, I'm just thinking now, is this bit here really ideal? Actually, what I could do is like if I push it all like another block along. Hmm. Brain be working at the moment. 2 ticks. Yeah. About that. Do that. Do that. How's that play? Let's not write it off straight away, because it can always work out better. The reason why why I was reconsidering like the little chicane bit was just because it's because of the speed difference you have now going into here, because you're carrying a lot more speed around here. And while it is possible to like do the drift, it feels a bit too forced, if you know what I mean. Actually, oh, hold on. With this, we could probably abridge this, like put that into, so we drift, so you do that, you drift into here. So pulley is over here. Then we take this section. Just throw in a random bug slides. Naturally. Who doesn't want a bug slide in their tech, right? Everyone wants a bug slide in their tech. I like the way you think. So I'm kind of thinking, you know, something like this. I'll just see how it plays out. Okay, I need to start from the start here because I moved everything. Has there ever been a bug slide in the cup of the day? Yes, there has. There's been multiple occasions of it. Like, there's a map called Pirate Slide that was entirely, like, focused around it. It was a grass map with bug slides. I'll probably need to get rid of that little clip there. There's I think it's first of the month, Khaki of the Day, like, had a bug slide end. I'm just trying to think if there's any other, like, examples. Struggling to think. Like, it's not a common thing to have, but it has existed in Cuppa. Okay, so this is almost actually in a pretty good spot already. What if we did that? So we will do this. So what we need to do now is take that away, take that away. I'm gonna copy these. Gonna try a couple of blocks pulled out there. See how this plays out. One more block. One more block. I mean, being able to full speed this turn isn't necessarily a bad thing. You do have a lot of speed. So maybe like pushing for a drift there perhaps is better. Because it means you actually have the speed. Well, you have the low enough speed to do that. Yeah, I kind of dig this actually, even though it's still like a full speed here. It's actually an interesting sort of entry. Let's have a think. Let's have a good old noodle. Is there a thing that's like... Actually, yes, there probably is a custom piece for that. Let's have a gander. So flat to bi slope. Something like that. So it's a little shallower, perhaps. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. Uh, let's try that. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mystery Gamer 101. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Robot Pie. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm a silly little robot with a pie hat and different cooking appliances. I've got this toaster here, I've got a microwave, and I've got this lovely oven just here as well. Right, so we're gonna keep on with this progression. We're gonna grab these. How's the mapping? That's coming along well, thanks. Just working on tightening up some sections of the speed tech map. Well, mostly speed tech. Just reworking a few bits as well. So let's see how this pans out. That's quite wide actually, lol. Ooh, that's a bit too fast there. Right, I might need to check. I'll need to look at different options for slopes here. Just because that's quite... I mean, if I like go wider, like you could actually get away with the speed difference. Let's try that out quickly. But yeah, I hope your day's been good so far, Mystery Gamer. Oh yeah, now that works out far better. Okay. Let's roll with that then. So I'll just knock these out. B-night. Oh, that's good to hear. Not the best, but not the worst. I mean, so-so's fine. Honestly, it's better that it's maybe like, you know, fine as opposed to like exciting and that, because exciting can be many things. A perfectly average day is just fine. In my mind, anyway. Right, let's just give that a full go now. Actually has to be dirt turbos, it's the only smooth angled ones. Oh, for that section you're talking about. This, how do I deal with double respawn problems on the speed tech map, or more so any map that's faster paced? So like well, I don't have a lot of experience mapping for full speed, but from what I've seen for that, like they make a custom respawn point with boosters to get you back up to speed. When it comes to speed tech maps, you can do that as well, or you could like have like the placement in such a way that it allows you to get back up to speed naturally as you drive through. Um, like actually, let's just see this double respawn point here. I don't know how it's going to play out because I just popped it down. So like just there naturally, you get into gear 4, and that's the right gear and speed for this section. You get the custom respawn points. You don't understand how to do them, right? So, uh, it's a bit. You've got to use custom. You've got to make a custom item for it, which is the awkward part. Like it's not. It doesn't. It's not difficult per se. It's just awkward. Because like say if I'll just go into a new map just so I don't like get in the way of anything I'm making here. Create a new track. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. So this is I'm pretty sure this is just a thing you can only do on PC. But say if I am driving along here, and I want to like respawn here and reconnect into this. Now you can't like link checkpoints and it'll work like that. What you've got to do is like I'll just grab this here. We can just use this as the basis for the trigger. So in items, you want to go to create new item from selected block. Select it. I mean, you can just do like create new item. Either way works. But this just gives us a nice big block that we can use. Then go into the mesh editor. And so we've got this here. What we can do is I think, hold on, let me have a think. It's been a while since I've used it. So we're just gonna, that's it. So we're gonna select it all, control copy. Then we're gonna delete this geometry layer. Actually, no, we're not going to delete it. We're going to turn off collidable geometry because we want to go through it. And we're going to just so we can see where we want to let's just do that. Okay, it doesn't look neat, but whatever for now. So we want to create a trigger. And so we're just going to align it with the with this. So we're going to change the tool step into, say, 2 meters. And that way we can just like align it properly on the grid. Then we're gonna pull each face out like this. There we go. So we got the trigger and the visible geometry as well. What we need is the spawn position. Oh, thank you for the follow, Decayed Lord. So actually, what I'm going to do first, before we select the spawn position, hopefully this works, respawn, test. Oh yeah, so we need to checkpoint here. So you need to select this as well, just as a sort of flag thing. I'm going to pop it down here. So we got that. So that is a checkpoint for all intents and purposes. However, yeah, so it works. But you can see that the spawn position at the moment is all wonky. So we want to go back into the items, edit selected item. And now that we've got it in the position that we want, we can more accurately place a new spawn position. So we go back into the mesh editor, add a new layer, add spawn position. So you see the arrow? So that's where we're going to end up. So we want to, so say if we want to position ourselves over there. So the units of distance is meters, and it's 32 meters. Like 32 meters is the like length and width of a block. So we want to get into the middle here, like basically exactly. It's 48 by. No, it's not. Shit. Hold on. Minus 48. Hold on. Let's go 48. No, it's another 32 meters, so it's 70. No, 80. Yeah, it's 80. Yeah. Doing mental maths at 1 in the morning isn't great. And then we need to go back the way. So actually, so that's actually X along there. So this is actually the correct rotation. So Z axis by 48. So we should spawn right there. Let's give this a save. So you see when I hover the test mode here, see where it places the car. And yeah, that's the long short of it. So we got that. If we double respawn, we go back to here. But yeah, so that's how you go about creating a custom respawn. And yeah, that's just a quick and dirty method of doing it. Yeah, being able to like make a custom item can be really helpful in a pinch. I've done it a few times myself as well. Oh, excuse me. Like I suppose a good example, like just as the multiplayer the endurance race with the Spam and Turbo, I had to, well, I made a custom checkpoint bit here. Quick and dirty, but it works. Yeah, a plastic map, that would have been helpful. Where it would have been helpful because you don't like the double respawn fix you did on it. Oh, right. It would be nice if it was possible to designate like a sort of respawn checkpoint or something. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'll yeah, show me where to find the map, and I'll it's in a club, in that club. Righto. Mist Club 2.0. I take it it's in work in progress campaign. Nightlights. Okay. What are your best maps? Ooh, okay. Looks very fancy. Hmm. Hold on. Oh, wait. It's not a bad fix, but it could be better. Honestly, that double respawn actually feels pretty... It felt pretty good to me. I'll just go back to it. Like, didn't feel off to me at all. Like, what would you change about it yourself? Just help hide into the scenery better. Alright. Oh, that's easy enough to do. Like, with what you got here, like, you could easily just, like, build some scenery around it. Like, with what you got respawn-wise, just, yeah, just build something there. Because yeah, the player's looking in this direction anyway, they're not looking here. Like, there's nothing wrong with the respawn here. Like, as you're saying, it's just, scenery-wise, you feel like there could be something. Yeah, just build something here. It's like for scenery, just to hide it. And then you're all good. Because, like, you got this aesthetic going on. Like, you could easily just, like, block off, like, with, like, a pole or something, or, like, a little structure over it. And that'd hide it. And, like, with how dark the map is, like, that'd easily sort of block out that sort of vision there. So, and then it just sort of helps sort of narrows the sort of viewpoint towards where you're actually driving to. So there's not really much you have to do in that regard. I'd say. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, if there's like a mechanical problem with like how the respawn function, then I'd do something about it. But as far as I can see, there's not actually like a problem in that regard. You're gonna adjust the colors on the ramp, not looking at it to make it more obvious. Alright, I see. Whoop. Oh, there's a risky there. Oh, forgot there's a hole right there. Whoop. Actually, I quite like that framing there, like of the big arrow, like through the aerial checkpoint, like that. Like you got like that clear line going through. This is a cool map. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot about the hole again. Uh, It's a new scenery style for you. Oh, right. That's cool. It's always fun to try different styles of scenery. Just give me 2 ticks. I'm gonna grab some more water because I am thirsty as hell. So yeah, I'll just be back in like a couple of minutes or so. So burbity burb burb burb. Right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh, excuse me. How dare I? The absolute gall. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's see how long the track is. That's almost semi-clean. It's a bit rough in some patches. I need to change this up a bit. Oh, thank you. Completely forgot about that. Actually, I was just testing chat to see if they're on the ball. You were. You were. I'll just add another little piece here, just help fill out the gap. Because I noticed I was like a little close to the edge, like on a wide line there. Which, I mean, yeah, it was pretty damn wide, but you know, may as well. You got me. Nice. That's good to hear. So I'm just thinking here. Just thinking about not this section here that I keep on driving into the wall of, but just the exit here. I mean, I suppose it actually works pretty well. Maybe it's just because I'm used to driving the other line. I mean, that does work. I know, thinking, right? Who'd do that? Like, get this thinking out of here. But yeah, it's totally not thinking of this bit here. Maybe I just need to rethink the line. And like, as much as I like the idea of that, as much as I like the idea of the reactor, I don't know how well it fits. I mean, it kind of does, because I've got another reactor a little bit as well. But, like, I don't know. I suppose if you take that too wide, then you get punished. Well, if you exit wide, then you get punished. So you want to take that sharp. I just need to think about the line here. I don't know. Actually, what if I put a reactor gate here so you could like cleanly go around there. Then I reset you here. I don't know. Then rework this bit here. I need to redo that because I started breaking there. What I need to see how it plays out. I mean, that gets you to gear 5 here. Which, isn't a bad thing. What are my thoughts on this? What are my thoughts? I'm considering using a... if I use magnet there, then I wouldn't have to use the reactor, but I don't want to use... I don't want to use a... I'm going back and forth, really. I'm just thinking, do I want to use a magnet or not? Probably don't have to. Do I take song requests? I mean, don't see why not. It's not really something I thought about. Yeah, sure. Is there a song on Spotify or something you can that you got? Controlled by VNV. Right, so give me 2 ticks. Control. VNV control. Is it VNV Nation? Or is it just VNV? Right, gotcha. Okay, I'll just queue it up. Because the song is just about done. One more block. Oh, hey, Drawberry. Good to see you around. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. How you been? Good? Well, that's good to hear. let's pop this here. What's the length of the track at the moment? I need to I need to double check. Oh, like 40 something seconds long. Ah. Okay, so that's actually about 30 something seconds long. Okay. You could probably squeeze that down to 37, I think. A good pace. Well, with that in mind, like, I think another checkpoint here, just to help keep you on track. Uh, so let's straighten you out like by one block, then we'll have you go through the checkpoint, because that gives us opportunities. Do 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 do. So you can destroy by Metallica. Alright. Let's give it a couple of songs, then I'll queue it up. Let's try this. Probably not gonna actually roll with this in the end, but it's just a thought, really. That's almost like straight. That's almost like flat there. Just thinking. Ooh, hold on. Let's get good old editor plus plus in here. Let's save this for now. Pick block. We're just gonna tilt it slightly so it's more in line by a degree. How is it? Yes, X. Okay, so that looks to be like just right. Let's get that there. And let's give this a whirl again. Now that actually works really smoothly. Like outside line into inside there. And then you can like get into auto slide and then carry on over into like a. Then you can extend the slide after that, like into something a bit tighter. Excuse me. Gonna see how it is like on an inside line. I mean, it should work. Though that's a bit more forced by me, but if you end up like losing speed or like end up on the inside, then it still works pretty well. Might not be as fast, but even if you're locked in. How do we make a respawnable route from this? That's the question. Should snap neatly. So I thought. Wait, what sort is that? That is a banked like that. So this should connect. Should. It's not though. Connect, damn it. I mean, that would work. Let's just nudge it manually. As much as it annoys me having to do this. Up one. Oh, that's basic. Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's not quite. No, let's go with that. It's just a hair. Let's do half of that. That needs to be smaller than that still. Let's try half again. And it's basically there. Now that's honestly that's good enough. That's not noticeable to the naked eye. I'm pretty sure you won't clip on that either. Yeah, you're all good. Right. Right, I've queued it up. I reckon you could do that. Da, 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 da. Right, I need to actually also test it from a higher speed as well. So that's not as high speed as it could have been. It's because I was testing a different angle. Yeah, it needs to be like one block further out. Which is fine. That's just fine. So let's do that. That's why, isn't it? It is, yeah, so we get a white connector here. Right. Could I play a review map you just made? Don't know how to feel about some parts and want my opinion. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a bash. It's in the Crash campaign called Test. Okay. Clubs. Is it done? Hold on. How do you spell it again? How do you spell Oh, hold on, it's because I was in the campaigns. Lol. Yeah, okay, so trash. So it's in camping trash. It's not there. I shouldn't have to restart to do that. Have you are you sure you've made it public yet? Double check that you've actually like enabled it. I'll give it a go. Do 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 do. I haven't had to restart before. That's odd. Mm-hmm. Game, come on. Do 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 do. Let's just switch scenes, see if that does anything. Game is up. It's just how often am I playing a map where how often are you playing a map that got added to a club as you were online? Yeah, it's generally more through TMX. But it's fine if it's in clubs. Here we are. Yeah, test. Right. Okay. Let's just play it again a few times. Are you a bit worried about the Tecton stuff after bobsleigh? Right, just give me 2 ticks. I'll just get back to it just so I can feel it out. Hold on a sec. I need to get a better entry into. Need to get a better exit from the bobsleigh. So my thoughts, like, you got a lot of speed then, you're getting the person to lose some speed by going over the penalty sand. They still have the reactor on though, which kind of counteracts that quite heavily. Like, if your intention is just to, like, for the track to be like have that sort of janko awkwardness, like in the because it's like it's in the trash campaign, stuff like that. Then by all means keep it. Um, it's not necessarily about the type of reactor. It's the fact that you got the reactor at this point as well. So like maybe if you can like if you turn off the reactor like around here, like just before the sand, then that means you're gonna then you could probably like maybe like depending on how much speed you have afterwards, you could like lose. You have if you have a reset block, you can turn it off. Yeah, you never touch resets, right? But yeah, like if you like use a reset block maybe like before, then that way like you should have a lot more sort of speed control. Like you might be able to get away with like losing one bit of penalty sand as well. And it could also be the case then that you could even like, can I bring your map into there so fast? I'll add it to favorites, see if I can do it from there. Yeah, sure. No, it's in this one. Hold on a sec. Is there a way that I can? Oh god, this is weird. Is this what you've got to use? No, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Uh, hold on a sec. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Control click. Think. Let's just do that. No, I don't want to. No. Okay, one sec. Hold on. That's what you got to use. I see. Two ticks. I'm just looking at something. I want to. I've never used this before. Like the controller editor. So give me two ticks. My ability. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, God damn it. Uh, right. Hold on. So it's this bit here that we're talking about anyway. Uh, okay, right. Specials, reset. How do I rotate this? That's weird. Oh, that's it, triangle. So let's pop one there. Let's test. One of those buttons on the side plus P. I mean, so that immediately like gets the speed under control, but you still have some icy wheels, which kind of messes with the grip a little bit. So Control P, you're saying? Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna switch it to day just so I can see it more clearly. But yeah, so what is your plan with the map then? Just to start off with. Well, what's your end goal? You want this to be at least a solid line, nothing complex, then try to get a collab with it. Right, okay. Uh, so in that case, there are some changes. Like, I would probably like shorten this a bit because you're going in with a lot of speed. So you're going in with a lot of speed here, but it's like a long way to travel. It's like 1 second of just like hold forward, and it's a little bit of an awkward. So my thoughts on like this section here, it's a bit of an awkward entry into the bobsleigh, just because it's just a long section here of waiting like that, and then because of the speed you're going in like that as well, just feels a little off. Like you can make it work, but it's just awkward in my mind. And then and then with how sharp the turn is, like it can mess a lot with that. Again, it can work. It's just I mean, yeah, like there's always going to be some sort of trade-off, and that like the like making it like more compact will help the feel of it, but also like affect the difficulty of it as well. Though another thing you got to consider is that if you like jump into it here, then like you'll be able to actually get into the turn more easily, right? Or what if it's like changing that to a 2 length there, so it's a less sharp incline. Like you see how the gradient's different, how that's like up like that versus that. That'll help with the smoothness of the transition into the bobsleigh. Wait, you don't actually have access to 2 length? The fuck? Really? Because well, just in my experience here, this is a lot smoother to like get into the bobsleigh already. Um, I mean, it could probably still be shortened by like 1 block, I think, at the very least. And I think of an alternative. Goodness. Um, an alternative to this. Dear. Uh, the thing is, it's also like a wood transition, and well, that's quite sort of. Um, Are are you sure it's not there in the console version? Because that's weird that they. Oh right, yeah, that's just weird that they're missing an entire like thing like that. And I know they're missing a lot of stuff, but still, the amount of things that are just missing from the editor is astounding. Way less wood stuff. That's all messed up. Why would you take away the 2 and make the block before the checkpointer jump? What if you take away the 2 and make the block after the checkpointer jump? Actually, hold on, I've got a thought. What about just like just that? Because that kind of achieves the result. It's a little less exciting than a little hop, but then you can actually make it more brief. Like say if I like do that. Just a thought, really. So I'll just select all of this and shuffle it back, shuffle it along to. I would if I could. Come on, there. I like that. I mean, there's still a good bit of a runway, like you're still sort of thinking about having, but it's a bit just more brief. And it still maintains the speed. Any other spots I noticed? I'm still kind of thinking like this bobsleigh coating here could be like wider, so it's more accommodating to the speed that you're actually traveling at. I freaking say you don't have that wide a turn. My God. It always feels necessary to have that wide a turn though. Four ads. Okay. Let me know when they're done. I know you can't hear me. But a wider return for you is 10 times long though. Well, what do you mean? Get free. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't have literally this width of turn. I'm surprised you don't have a 3-length turn. But I'm not quite sure what you're meaning. Can you show me that bobsleigh section so you can make it identical but a longer turn? Oh, so this is the longer turn I was talking about here. So instead of this, it's this. That's what I was meaning. Well, that's what I was thinking. Not entirely sure what you're meaning, or like, do you have like a longer turn like available to you? Like, do you have like a 4-length or? How many straights do you think you have? You have a 5-length. You have this one? Wait, so just for the record, you got this one, and this one, but you don't have this one or this one. That is so odd. That is just really, really odd. Oh my word. That makes mapping a lot more difficult. Wait, you've got the small, so you got this one. You got the 3. Wait, so just so out of these numbers here, from 1 to 5, which ones do you have? Just to clear things up. Wait, the only one you don't, so you got this one. So you got 1, 2, 4, and 5, but you don't have 3. Wait, so you've got all of these ones, but you don't have this one. Goodness sake. Shambles. Absolute shambles. I suppose in that case, maybe 4? Wait. Because 4 would also fit pretty snugly as well. It's a bit faster, but... So the one you used originally was this one here. Number 2. This one here. With obviously like that. So you have 4 then. Okay. So you have this one then. Place the... So you're missing this one. Okay. Hold on. Well, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, oh yeah, showing 3 next to the largest one. That's 3 next to 5. Shall I do that? Let's do that. So that's 3 next to 5 and 4. Make a Wi-Fi signal out of them. Symbol out of them. I just did. Oh yeah, it's the other way. There you go. But yeah, so which ones do you have? Which ones don't you have? You don't have 5. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Any other ones you don't have? So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4, but you don't have the widest one. Is that correct? So you've got all of these ones here. Okay, so you can put this one in then. So you can replace it then. So you can do that. So you got that one. So you got the like shallow to tall wall here, transition, a straight, and 3, and then the other side as well. So you can do that in that case. How many wood straight and bob straight? So we got the checkpoint here, and so we got 2 after the checkpoint, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shallow, and then we get into the turn. And then, like, with the speed I have there, I can actually neatly sort of get into the bobsleigh as well, relatively speaking. Like, as long as you've got the right angle, it's actually quite... just because of making one more straight. after the bob to get rid of the ice. Let's give that a go. Well, that would remove the tech turn entirely. Maybe not that. I'm just thinking. I mean, water is a good way of... Water does remove icy tires, from what I recall. Though that's kind of adding a lot of extra stuff into the mix. I mean, at that section, it's not too big an issue if you're like landing flat like that, because you got the super reactors. And also like I'm pretty sure like the bits you're like the bits you're landing on the water is like, it's not like road, it's kind of its own sort of thing almost. Replace what? Replace checkpoint with a water checkpoint to make it smooth. I don't like this. No, that's not going to work because the walls for a checkpoint like that, it's completely different. Like, well, it's actually fine that going out the way, but you're leaping out. You're not actually in contact with the ground when you're going through the checkpoint. And it still works, but like it's okay. So hold on, is that lower than the normal checkpoint? I need to double check this. I mean, yeah. It's just the amount of speed you have. I'm just gonna test to see how this works. Well, how it plays out. So you actually fly further with the weaker reactor. You make the spot. The water block was a checkpoint. Right, I see. So like that, and then do that. Make it a jump into the water? You do jump into the water though. Like you you do like land in the water. That's why there's the splash. Like look, if you like look where I'm landing here. just remove the straight before the water to make it look less chaotic. It's good to have the straight there just as a little catchment area. Say if you take the section badly and you don't have a lot of speed, or you just like at a really awkward sort of angle, say if I like do that, and so that allows me to actually continue on. So it's good to have it there, even if like in a normal situation it serves no purpose, like, but it's there as a safety sort of mechanism. It just helps it become a bit more accessible. I just want to try something quickly, just see how this see how it goes. Da, 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 da. I'm just curious, really, more than anything. Okay. If you have a reactor down when going reverse, I can't recall. Let's find out together, shall we? So we got that there, reactor down. Yeah, it depends on which way you're facing relative to the reactor. So like because I'm facing this way, like if you look at how you're facing the symbols, like so the car's facing the symbols at the moment. Well, facing the arrow upside, pointing downwards, like relatively speaking. So if I turn around, then you'll get reactor up, and then I'll just let it run out. Then if I reverse onto it, then it's gonna become reactor up again because it's because my relative facing position is in line with the arrows. I'll just turn around quickly. Yeah, so now I'm gonna have reactor down. It all depends on like how I'm facing relative to the block. So like as long as I'm facing in this direction, this is always going to be reactor down. If I'm facing this direction, it's going to be reactor up. Because you make the end section down with super turbos going up the hill. Half down. Hold on a sec. You make the end section a reactor down with super turbos going up the hill. Well, if you have the super turbos pointing up the way, then it's gonna then they're gonna accelerate you in that direction. And the reason why you can get over these is because you're hovering because you got super reactor up. Because like you got that there. So you got super reactor up, which is why you can do that. Like you could flip it around and like say if you had the super reactor up at the top here. then you could have it so you fly over the super turbos going back down. If you have it down and you go into up, does it transition to up? Yes, because it depends. So it will work because you have ground contact. Actually, hold on. So I'll just go back to this. So it all depends on if you have ground contact, whether you get the effect block or not. So you see how I'm in contact with it, so I will get it. I'll just turn around. So you see how I'm flying above it now. So I'm not gonna retain the thing, and you'll see it reapplied once it ends. See, the text comes up when the effect gets applied. So it's actually ending for a brief moment. You'll see also by the flames going out. You might put it down and then well, you need to be careful about that because you've got a big line of super turbos pointing up the way. And that's going to absolutely propel you straight into there, which, yeah, that's, like, say if I did that here. Yeah, you'd have to change the amount of turbos. Yeah, so this is kind of the thing you're looking at then, currently. But you've also got to consider that there. But because you're going backwards, it's also affecting how it behaves. Like if I was facing forward, you don't want the wrist to be as slow. I mean the is it wait, is it faster with the reactor down there? Like, does it affect the turbo reverse in any way? Reactor down. So hold on. This. Give me 2 ticks. I mean, it doesn't really affect it all that much because you're still in reverse. It's just you're moving faster because you got super reactor affecting you as well. Hold on a sec. It's pretty similar. Just because it's like literally because you're reversing, like your speed, the speed you have will sort of like be a bit more limited. if you wanted to have more speed, you'd need to be facing, like, you'd need to be facing the right way, quote unquote. Like, the speed of reverse isn't limited, like, completely. Like, it's just, well, like, it's sort of soft capped at a certain amount, but you can, like, bypass that with this, with slides. Which is why you've got, like, backwards maps as a genre. Yeah, if you can, like, do those the backward slides as mechanics, then you could then yeah, then you wouldn't have backwards maps. If you were to flip your car direction right before the first turbo. Right, one sec. If you were to flip your car's direction right before you hit the first turbos and spawn at the checkpoint, is it faster? Hold on. So say if I was to like start like this. So 180 on the turbo like here. So like say if I just started from a standstill here. And it'd just be faster to do a hard respawn there because it's you'd have to recover like from that, which it'd be absolutely janky because you got the super reactor. It's possible, but it's actually hold on. Wait a sec. Hold on. No. I'm just thinking. No. Hold on. Going backwards is faster, I think. Like this. Like, we got in this setup, then going backwards is faster, but... well. Though, if you have it in the, like... You want me not to 180? Well, in that case, so it's like this. Ask away, mystery gamer. You're gonna do a streamer track campaign, you make the track get 80 and all. Right. I give you the track type. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Alright. I'm down. If I want anything special for the track, I don't know, to be honest. Holy shit, it's 20 to 3. Take my time to think about it. Yeah, could I get back to you on that, mystery gamer, just cause I'm absolutely zonked at the moment. Just tired. Um, fantastic. That's exactly what I like to hear. This moment in time, anyway. Um, that's quite all right, Decade. Happy to help. Uh, yeah, mystery game. I'll mull it over a little bit, and yeah. So I might actually call a night there because I've also been streaming for close to 5 hours. Ah, it's fine. I enjoyed myself. Hopefully, I made sense. Yeah, it's me on Discord. Hold on a sec. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Okay. Ta. Oh, see you around, Decade. I'm gonna read a channel, and I'll love you and leave you. Ah, cool. Da, 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 da. Chris. I don't know who Chris is. They map also. What's their Twitch name? Is it Chris with a K? Right. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give them a read. Right. Thanks for watching. I'll give it a little read message as well. I'll see you around. Right. Have a good night, everyone. And ta-ta for now. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.